Oh, Andrew.
Hello, everybody. Welcome back to Minor Illusion. We're a bunch of gamers fans that usually sit down and play some Dungeons and Dragons. And tonight we are continuing our Siege of Isles short arc within the Galanasari-Arc. But before we get to that, Demo, minorillusion.co.uk for our Discord communities and links for everything you need to be part of our community. We're also sponsored by Logitech. Check out the new mouse. I always forget the number because they change the number every time they make a new device. It's as if it's intended. Second. Oh. I don't know if I'll be allowed to do that one. Though I got a new sponsor available, which I'll mention during our thingy. Oh no, I'm going to apologise. The Logitech campaign is over. Logitech, you're no longer supporting us. Goodbye.
Wow. Just because you were supporting us, we're not going to shout you out anymore.
Exactly. I mean, to be fair, I'm not. Thank you, honey. I mean, I'm not giving them a shout out because I did not get any free products off of them. So
Also, Lorna, what's happening?
have a bite of my food. So, MS Society wise, actually exciting stuff on Friday the 16th. The MS Society were at number 10 Downing Street delivering an open letter to the Prime Minister that was signed by over 13,000 people. Basically pointing out that there's over 150,000 people in the UK living with MS, and there's a couple of things that really should be improved on for not just people with MS, but like a variety of different health conditions. And in the open letter, they're asking the Prime Minister to look for real changes that would help the disabled community, including fixing the personal independent payment process that takes into account invisible or fluctuating symptoms that people with disabilities often experience. Not just, again, I want to emphasize that, but plenty of conditions fluctuate or don't have obviously visible symptoms. Supporting people to move into and stay in a good quality of employment, because unfortunately, again, these things get impacted by our health. And improving access to healthcare by addressing shortages in neurologists and MS nurses, which honestly, yeah, I can see, because I've had my MS nurse change like last year, and they don't get enough time to properly support the patients that they have. I've just open questions to the rest of the group. How many times a year do you think I check in with like the neurologist or the MS nurse?
What's the kind of normal average that it should be to give us a guess?
If it helps, I can tell you that I go and get my blood taken 4 times a year, so once a quarter. So with that as a benchmark, how many times do you think I would be expected to check in with my neurologist or the MS nurse?
Probably 2-3 times a year.
Once a year. It's not the neurologist, it's always the MS nurse that I speak to once a year, and it's a 10-minute phone call asking how I've been. 10 minutes of somebody's time, which is a massive reflection on how overloaded their workload is, and that's just people that are diagnosed with MS. That's not including the people that are still going through the diagnosis process. So a massive thank you to everybody that signed that open letter, and hopefully this improves things for everybody that's impacted by the shortfalls in PIP, the neurology, your culture. And as always, for more professional information, go mssociety.org.uk, be kind to other people, and get involved with fundraising activities. Back to you, Lima.
Yeah.
I can have a bite of my dinner.
Lorna, maybe. Okay. Well, I think that concludes tonight's announcements. Everybody's itching for a fight, so why don't we continue ours? Let's jump into tonight's sessions of Dungeons & Dragons with Minor Illusion. And welcome back. So, last we left off, Lunar Eclipse. Snuggled up in their beds, resting away, awakened to begin prepping for the day, to head down to the banquet after getting after a bit of ushering from Cyborg. Pardon me, the hiccups. They proceeded to inquire. I don't know why I said inquire, it's just not the word I was even looking for. They progressed towards the banquet and joined the festivities and sat and ate and discussed with their neighbours at the table everything that was going on. Alexa, office on. It's a bit dark for me and a little mess behind me. Let's just do that for now. There we go. And after much deliberation and discussions, one Alva Labelle reminded herself that she should probably feed the four-legged death ball fur. That he needs to be fed as well, so she arranged for some of the excess food to be taken up to him, only to watch as the said servant proceeded to leave the room, ended up having a crimson blade edge of the fork pierce through her back from her sternum, and at the same time multiple soldiers in illusionary effects seem to slaughter and rip apart the party. Coeters of the banquet, we'll call them. And all hell broke loose. A short scuffle between these chromatic eye devils and Lunar Eclipse unfolded, and then hastily Lunar Eclipse is now making its way back to their accommodations to recover their equipment so they can begin defending themselves and completing their mission of killing Renara Galanasari, the Empress of the Galanasari Empire. So with that, let's jump into the encounter. We have a big battle map going on with everything happened so far. Where is Farron and... Oh yeah, you two bounced into your... That's right.
Yep.
Cool. Let's get the encounter sheet up as well, because we need to see how everybody's abilities work. And I also need other characters to join us. Stream is down. Nice. Need you. Okay. Taking times. Oh. Setting up so a couple of details. I'm happy with that. Nice. So the top of the initiative order will be Malara.
Okay.
What would you like to do?
Okay. So I'm assuming this is Farron's room we got summoned into, right?
Yep.
I will quickly, if he hasn't gathered his things yet, help him gather his things.
You want to spend time getting equipment ready? It'll take you a bit of time to gather everything up. when you do go into your chests and pick up the items, a single action will allow you to bring up maybe one item per hand. But if you want to get in your armor, you're gonna have to do everything you need to do to get everything off. If you need time to put on armor that takes off, you might want to wait until you're not in quote-unquote hot situation.
Right. But if, like I said, if this is Farron's room, I would help him gather his things so he'd be prepared and ready to go.
Cool.
That way it cuts his time down.
Thank you.
You're gonna grab your hat, grab some bags, and your staff. Will take more than an action from Farron to remove his suit, we'll call it, and then put on his arch robes. I'd say it would take you about a minute to strip off and then switch to your full garb. Up to you if you want to do that or not, or if you want to make sure everything else is fine.
Yeah, right now I know we heard some noises coming from like that room there. So right now I wasn't planning on getting my stuff on, but I do plan on getting it ready. So that way.
Just pull out some key stuff while keeping things like your arch robe and undergarments off for now. That is absolutely fine. Just equip and attune to anything you feel you need for this in the short term. We'll see you can do everything with Malara's help, which you'll do as part of your turn as well. Anything else you want to do, Malara?
Nope, that's it.
That's it. Cool. Just need...
If it helps, on my last turn I had said I had picked up my bag of holding that had all my stuff in it.
And your 2 swords.
And threw my harp over my shoulder, I think.
I think you only had time to pick up your 2 weapons. This was a single action.
Okay.
Yeah. You can try on your next turn if you want to try and grab a bag and your harp. Up to you. But...
Oh no, I think I had thought I grabbed my bag because that was the main thing, because it was all prepared with my stuff.
Cool. I'm just resolving some actions with another initiative roll. Oh, nat 20, nice. Well, that's a lot of 6s. 86 equals 37. That's mad. And the other person's going to take a turn as well. That's a hit. That's a hit. So 44. Okay, Farron, you're up with Cyber on deck. Me too, buddy. Your mic's not the right color.
Yep, I just realised. I realised as you were saying it. I already had a lot of my stuff already still technically on me. The only thing really I didn't have equipped was my my hat and my robes, because I had my Bloodwell vial around my neck. I had my Iron Stone of Greater Absorption and my Mastery Stone on me as well.
Yep.
So they're technically all the stuff that I normally would have on me. The only
And
thing
staff.
I don't actively use my staff.
Okay.
My Bloodwell vial is my spell focus.
No, that's fine. In case you use a staff, it's a weapon.
Yeah. I usually never have it actually attuned to or anything like that, so it's normally the only things I'm not attuned to right now is my hat and my robe.
So you would basically just chuck your hat on, and that's you ready to go if your robe's in it.
Technically. So, like, that's where I store all my stuff in my hat. So, that's what I would have, everything would have been stored in that already.
Throw the hat, put it in, bring it out, and then as a robe just falls on you.
Exactly.
Yeah, it'll take another action to put your robe on, at least. If you just decide to put it on top of your other clothes, so you'd be a little uncomfortable.
Uncomfortable, I can deal with uncomfortable.
Cool.
And risk tearing it?
I have mending.
Does mending work on magical items?
Yes, it specifically states it can.
Good. Just keeping you on your toes. Okay.
Mending specifically says the spell can physically repair
That's fine.
magical item. So,
What would you like to do other than that?
I'm just keeping an ear out, see if I hear any more screaming or any more shouting coming from the other room.
Yep, that's fine. And as for Borsai...
Borsai?
Sideboard.
Ah. I was like, what?
He's this bonus action running to get his stuff sorted out. Oh, you don't... Well, at least that's what you remember him doing. You don't know what he's up to right now. With that, next up is Alva and Mantra on deck.
So, just to clarify, this thing that's blocking the door to my room, did we establish what that was again?
It's a portal. It's an open portal to our Venice, and there's scores of devils and dragonborn and dragons and other things at the other side of it, all not seemingly looking directly at the gateway, but they seem to be
You've
preparing.
said enough for me to casually cack myself, so yeah, that's bad. We gotta close that. Question: can I potentially close this?
That's a shrug, in case you want to look at the cameras.
Yeah, like that's not helpful at all.
Yeah, you're asking for meta info, I can't tell you.
Well, if she could just be saying, maybe I'm doing an investigation to see if there's a way I can close it.
Yeah, it's going
Okay.
to be. Oh, wait a minute, actually.
It will be an Arcana check if you would like to try and determine if you can close it.
That's a good thing that both of them are +0, so yeah, let's go for it. 3. I have no idea how to close it.
It's a whirly swirly magical porty whirly.
Yeah. Wobbly wobbly.
It's gonna suck me in if I get near it.
Right, so that's a no, I can't scooch around the door then. Here's the problem. Right, buddy, on you go. Because the problem is, I can dimension door once. So I can go in the room, but I can't go out the room. Wait a minute, if there's a portal there, then surely I can use the portal to get back out of it.
We don't know.
Just to be clear, the portal's here, the represented by the stone archway. That's the portal.
Alright, so I can scooch around it to get into my room then.
At the moment, you probably, with your checks, you're not really realising that. But it's a possibility. You don't have to go through the portal to go through it.
Right, in that case, I'm going in my room.
Just call on your trusty Toto.
So, move your fat ass away from the door.
Door is closed at the moment. Oh, there we go, you've opened it.
Thank goodness, because I was going to say, wait a minute, can I like open that? Okay.
Roll initiative for Toto. You've now equipped a Toto. What are you smirking at?
That's a 1.
Nice!
A
He's
natural
busy
1.
sleeping and he just realised you just woke up. Well, he's not really, he's kind of worried at the moment, and he saw you and he's a bit more perked up and a bit more excited, and he's putting on his mean face now.
Yeah.
Though he's grumbling. Belly's grumbling.
I know that you're hungry, buddy. I was sending dinner up for you, but
And-
now is not the time.
Your equipment is stored in here.
I'm just going to go ahead and do a costume change. Just like, total, get your game face on.
Want to do a full change that will take you quite a while, or do you just want to grab weapons or a specific item?
Let's see now. I'll take my cloak. Easily whack that on over the dress. So, where is it?
Just to be clear, some of you might remember, light armor is 1 minute, medium armor is 5 minutes, heavy armor is 10 minutes, and shield is 1. To remove your clothes, it's going to be 1. Oh, well, just put on the armor will be just that.
What, 1 minute?
1 minute for light armor, 5 minutes for medium armor, 10 minutes for armor, heavy armor.
Okay, I'm taking that to be 6 minutes then.
As a hint,
minutes
we
for
are
you.
not putting our armors on.
It'll be 5 minutes for you if you want to spend 5 minutes. That's 30 rounds getting the armor on.
Right, okay then, just the coat then, and my weapons.
Okay. Which weapon do you want to pick up?
I'll go ahead and I'll grab my oath bow.
Cool. And your cloak.
So, yeah, hunter's coat and oath bow, and just look at Toto and
Okay.
go, oh, get your game face on, and I just imagine like he just kind of shakes off the wee bow tie that I put on him earlier and just like growls like,
Just
the
want to make
steak.
sure you're aware, your hunter's cloak is considered leather armor. It will take you a minute to equip it.
yeah, that's fine, I will
That's 10
take a
rounds.
minute. Putting on a coat, one arm in, boom,
Not that
done.
simple for this one.
Oh, don't tell me it's one of these lace up fronts.
Yep.
And the lace is on the ground, I'm guessing.
Toto played with it.
You'll need to string it all up, like you always have done when you decided to wear this. Your breastplate, from Time Warrior, will take you 5 minutes to equip.
Then in that case, no armor, then I'm just grabbing my bow and going.
Cool.
Then I murdered a spell.
Any arrows?
And
Grab
my
your quiver.
arrow.
Yep. She grabbed her quiver.
I'm just like, hey, you might need that. Before
You
get
run
down
out and go,
Yeah.
but 1 minute. Oh, here's a bone, I'll use that.
I took out somebody with a dinner knife earlier, I think I would be fine.
Yeah. Okay. Anything else?
Yep. Now, can we go?
Mantra,
Got
you have
the bow,
2 weapons
we've got
in your
the quiver,
hands.
we've got the Toto, and now we're ready to go.
Mantra,
Yeah,
you got 2 weapons.
I think Mantra had grabbed a bag of holding and a sword, but if that's not the option, then I'll grab my bag of holding this
It'll be
time.
your one action you only have available, and I allow you to grab both weapons with that. But if you want to spend another action grabbing anything else, like your cloak and your bag of holding, you can.
Oh, it cloak's in the bag of holding just now.
But then you'll
I
have
had
to take an action to
prepared
pull
in
it out.
advance. No, I'm not equipping it. I'm just grabbing the bag
Yep, I
and going.
You grabbed all your
So,
belongings
I
inside the
got-
bag of holding.
Yes,
What about your backpack?
I prepared myself. My backpack is in my bag of holding just now because I had prepared, ready for a mission. So I've grabbed my bag, so I've got all my stuff, and now
Yep.
I'm running to see what this stuff was going on is. Because I remember I saw that weird portal, confused Alvathor talking about it, and so let's see, that's it's control. Okay, so 10, and then
20 so far.
10. Yep. I'll go here, and then I'm going to bonus action dash to here because there was noises.
Okay, you're not able to quite see what's going on, but you heard a guiding bolt go off, and then someone being cut up with a sword twice.
Okay.
Anything else?
No, that's my turn.
Perfect. Okay. Mantra, wisdom saving throw, please. A shot of it. Oh no, you can't. You're not aware of them, so you don't get subjected to that saving throw. Never mind.
Okay.
Ignore me being silly. One is going to use its insight fanaticism, and the is going to make 2 attacks against 2 other things. So this will be 3 attacks. That's a miss. That's a miss. 2. That one hits. Oof! That didn't realize how much damage that did. Oh fuck. Deals 46 piercing damage. Six. 17. 24. 33. 41 points of fire damage. Thanks. That's 1 attack. And second attack is a nat 20. Okay. 11, 19, 22, 28 points of force damage. What's the secondary effect?
He's just cuddling all the dice.
8 points of fire damage. Oh, sorry, no, actually. I have a 6 on top of that. Cool. And 2 attacks from the other one. That hits. That's another nat 20. Oh dear. This way a little bit faster. $39 points. And two. But he's critical. Next up is the other person who is. You need to do something here because this is bad.
For us or for them?
Josie?
Well, you
Yeah.
said shit out loud, so I'm just asking.
You hear a familiar human screaming from the damage she's just taken, and you hear a female elf panicking.
Okay.
Save these. I can't use them yet. She's gonna pump her 7th level cure wounds. Gives back 41 points of healing. And you hear the very familiar human paladin voice saying, "Thanks." But he's definitely exasperating air at the moment. Okay, with that, Malaria up with that other person on deck.
Well, after hearing that, I'm just gonna have to ignore my stuff for now. Like, alright.
They got really luck on the rolls, I'll tell you that right now. Especially between that 20s.
I'm gonna assume it's like right across the hall that we're able to pick this up from.
You're hearing from outside the room. But the door is closed at the moment. But up to you what you want to do here.
Okay. Oh, I'm gonna open the door and listen out, see if I can pinpoint where the noise is coming from.
You see Mantra, and Mantra's like going, getting ready to burst through the door.
Okay. Ready, Mantra?
Yep.
I dash. No, I can't. Maybe if I open the door fully, that would be it.
As you
Right.
enter this
Dash
room,
through.
you see 3 Abishai. And he's on the bed, slightly behind Van Zandt, and Van Zandt currently standing in front of him with his shield up, but leaking blood. You see blood flowing from his up between the cracks of his armor. And he's even got a massive puncture wound in part of his armor and partly burned as well.
Okay.
He's messed up bad.
Okay. Unfortunately, I used all my action to get in here, so I'd have to take my turn. and
That's
go.
absolutely fine, but you're now aware of what's happening. You can now relate to
Yep.
the party.
Awesome. Mantra, he's badly wounded in here.
So, Van Zandt's turn next. And he now realizes the urgency of what is happening. He's not going to pull his punches.
Van Zandt pull his punches? He wouldn't do that in the first place. Even against us.
Well, he's going to cast at 3rd level haste. He's going to bump his armor up a little bit further. And he's going to use a bonus action to use Hex-based Curse on the middle one. That is his turn. With that, next up is Farron with Cyber on deck.
Technically, Van Zandt could have done an attack because he's casted haste on himself, so he's got an attack action.
Haste. Technically, you're right. Well done. Thank you for letting me know. You're right with that one. So he is going to go ahead and hack away. That's a 20 to hit, which misses.
I tried.
It's fine.
Okay, you said it was me, yeah?
Yep, you next. You hear Melara panicking.
Five. Oh no, that was 10 to get there. 20. I'm just gonna... Wait, back. Even though that's still within my range, I'm having to go around the wall, so it's not technically letting me move there.
Yep. I'll allow it though, because it is skipping over an open area. Like the corner of a bridge to another bridge. With no railing, so yeah, you're perfectly fine.
I can
They'll
see...
still need railings.
I can see one guy there.
Yep.
And if I'm hearing, ooh, ouch, I'm gonna start fucking slinging spells.
Go for it.
Okay. Area of effects. No, don't do them. That is dangerous there.
You don't know where you're going to be planting that as well.
Like, I was thinking of just area affected fireball twice, but no.
Against Red Abishai?
I can transmute. I can just transmute a spell to make it a different damage type.
Maybe.
Just go an Eldritch Blast for now.
Cool. Roll your 3 attacks.
First one is 9 plus 15.
4. Hit.
Yes.
Hit. I
Oh.
said.
I thought you said what for? Hit. Cool. 6 points of force.
Cool.
That one is 19 to hit. You said no. That's fuck. Yes, it is 19 because it's plus
That's
15
a
is
miss.
4.
That hits the
Yep.
side of the wall. Here's the fun part. He hit. Oh, actually, no. That first one didn't hit. He's got partial cover from. He's got half cover from you. No,
Okay.
it did. It did hit. Sorry, the first one did hit, but that one definitely didn't hit because he's got partial. He's got half cover.
Yeah, the first one was 24 to hit. So unless it's
Yeah,
above.
24 was the AC to hit there.
Okay, cool. So as long as I roll above the 9 or 8, I can hit, even with from half cover. Cool. 17 plus 15. And that one is got, and that is 10 points of force damage.
Cool.
And we all know I'm gonna fucking use more sorcerer points because why the fuck not? Quicken spell. And you know what? Just because I don't like the look of the fuckers, I'm gonna point him. Disintegrate. 6th level.
Okay.
Dex saving throw, please.
Is indeed a dex save, which I momentarily forgot. Ooh.
You're aiming to miss people behind it, yeah?
Oh, yeah.
Thankfully, it's
Yes.
not aligned. That is a 21.
Yeah, that's a fail.
Awesome.
Okay, so these are D6s, yes. Okay. That's 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, let's organize these. 6, where are you? Okay, that is surprisingly good. Okay, calculator come here because I am not fucking manually mathing. 6 plus 6 plus 6 plus 5 plus 5 plus 4 plus 4 plus 4 plus 1 plus 1 plus 40. 82 points of force damage.
What? He has definitely got a hole in his chest.
And
He looks at you.
just simply, I don't think I've used this yet today. I should have refreshed. I would have used my fucking thing because I'm trying to make it as big as I can, and if I can hear Vans Undone there, I logically would use this. My Chaos of the Weave to...
Go for it.
so roll a d10. That's 4. 4, what are you? Oh! Okay, no. If it only targets one creature and doesn't have a radius effect. Oh, they only take an additional 1 weapon die.
So
What
now
this
1d6.
Yeah, what this one was is I was like, oh shit, because all I saw was the spell radius is increased to 10 foot. I was
Yeah.
like, shit. If it's an area of effect spell, that part I didn't see. If it's only a one target,
It did a group disintegrate.
spell, yeah, or doesn't have a radius effect, then the creature takes an additional damage die. Add 6 to that extra
Cool.
damage.
That's fine. Okay, anything else we want to do today?
No, but I'll happily kind of just lean towards the side, like this side of the wall, to still get cover and
You
allow
still have half
others to
cover.
get past.
And complete cover against the other ones that you do know about, because I'm sure Malara would have said, hey, there's this many. Anywho's, Cyber up. Just give me a sec, I'll skip to the other side of the map to find Cyber and make his runs. Cool. And that's his turn. Alvor, you're up, Mantra on deck.
Am I allowed to leave the room now, since I took a moment to grab my equipment?
You got some equipment, yep. You got your quiver and bow. What would you like to do?
Okay, reconvene in the hallway.
Yeah.
So, Toto, out you go. Move your fluffy ass out the way. Just talking on the computer, bud. Right, okay, probably should have thought through where everybody was actually meeting. Never mind, I see mantra at the bottom of the
Yep.
thing there.
Your bonus action and action, whatever you got left of your movement.
Yep. Right, what's the plan? I'll just say the mantra and firing.
Screaming from in there. Checking it out.
Kill a
Farron's
bit.
like, Farron's just say, pew, pew, pew.
Alright then.
It's up to yourself. Do you want to do anything further or hold your action?
I'll hold my action for just now. I mean, to be fair, Baron is currently magically kicking the door in. So.
He's in the room, partially.
Alright, I thought because from my side of view, it looks as though he's in the doorway
Yep,
just
because
now.
you can't see the door yet, because you're not quite close enough to see it yet.
Yep. So yeah, I'll hold my action just now.
Okay, hold your action. What's your trigger?
Anything hostile?
You're going to slap it with your pointed sticks that
Yes.
launch from the string stick? Cool.
I will
Right.
stab it in the face.
At ranged. Mantra!
Okay, I am going to run through Farron.
Happily, I'm
I
against the
realise
wall. I've already leaned against the opposite side of the wall to allow people to go past.
The one on your mantra's left is got a hole from a disintegrate. The one on the right has got a little bit of a cut. And the one in the middle doesn't seem to be hurt at all, but he seemed to be getting cursed by Van Zandt.
Well, I'm going to go here. I'm going to finish off this one if I can.
Yeah,
Oh.
you have advantage. And now for sneak.
Okay. So I think I am going to just stab it with my short sword. Oh yeah, I was re-equipping stuff there. That's why my screen was on a different page. So rolling with advantage. That is a natural 20.
Nice.
My drink is disappearing.
That's open. Get past you, thank you. And I'll be adding my sneak attack to it. Probably predictably. A weapon is sadly not fully charged yet.
Yep.
This is the one that makes it charged. Come on, cat. So, I have a cat on the desk currently trying to roll all the dice for me. And I don't have enough D6s out.
A rogue that doesn't have enough D6s?
That's
I
correct.
know, right? Exactly. So 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. And I'll also be adding a defensive flourish to it. Oh, that's where all the D6s were hiding. I'll leave that on there. One of the dice decided to. Oh no! Apparently two
Sorry,
of
the
them.
mini human's hungry. 2 seconds.
Yep.
There we go. So calculator, because I am not doing this in mental maths. I will re-roll 2 ones. Cool.
One of us.
Because of my feet. 6 plus 1 plus 4 plus 6 plus 3 plus 5 plus 2 plus 4 plus 2 plus 5 plus 1 plus 6 plus 5 plus 2 plus 3 plus 6 plus 2 plus 3 plus 2. Not many big rolls, but that is. Oh yeah, and then plus 8 for weapon. 76.
Yeah, you nearly killed nearly twice as much as you had left. First.
Okay. And then, as a bonus action, with my Shadow Blade from my just before I entered a few rounds back, I am going to attack the one in front of Van Zandt.
Okay.
Do I still have advantage?
Unless you want to just wriggle your toes a little bit to the right, you would get advantage on a full flank.
I don't know if I have enough movement. Let's see.
You 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, you only move 20 feet.
Yeah, I'm fine. Cool. Yeah, I'll just wriggle my toes a little bit to the side so I get a better angle, and try and get this. So let me find my dice. A new D20, I guess. I'm wondering if I need to ban Cat from D&D room. But, okay, that is. Then my advantage. Okay, so that's 34 to hit.
Yeah, maybe.
Yeah, so that should be the D8th time. 3D8. 11.
11. Cool.
Psychic damage, I think it is. Or is it? No, it's
That's
yeah,
fine.
psychic.
Yeah. Anything else you want to do today with this one?
No, that's it.
Oh, middle one there is going to use Insight Fanatism, and is going to go ahead and just hack away again at Van Zandt. That first one is a miss. That's only it's 23, and his other attack is a 22. So both miss. The next one is going to bite and claw as well. That there was a 30 to hit, so that hits. It's not the one he wants to hit. That's 12 plus 10 d10. That is 66 points of damage. Van Zandt loses concentration as he falls prone. And his second attack is a hit. So that's 2 fails.
I have been bribed to give him an orange.
Cool. Inciting, not inciting presence. He's also going to use his frightful presence. I need Malara and Mantra to make wisdom saving throws.
$13.
Fail.
18.
Fail. No, success actually. My bad.
Actually, I'm in Van Zan's aura.
He's incapacitated.
Damn it.
Just as you needed it. So, yeah, that happened. So you're now frightened. Cool. Nice is up next. Nice is
Frightened of what?
of the Abishai. He scares you. The one you shoved your shadow blade in, he just looks over his shoulder, right? No, sorry, not that one, the other one. The one on the Manta's right. Because that's the one you attacked first, and he was the one that did the incite fanaticism. Being silly. No, I'm wrong, because Abishai 1 was the one that did incite fanaticism. I'm being silly. Ignore me. Right, Nice is exceptionally worried. She's got a bonus action healing word. And restore 8 hit points to Van Zandt to stop him from dying. Van Zandt is no longer unconscious. He is prone. And she is very upset. She's just gonna go ahead and wild shape. You just watch her transform into a T-Rex.
That's my move, motherfucker.
There's now a T-Rex standing on the bed. And the roar also came out, so everybody just heard that massive T-Rex roar. Oh, sorry. Before she takes her turn, Total's up. Just realised he's at the bottom of the initiative. What's Total want to do? Before
run
Nice
to
turns
catch up.
Cool. You can action dash, remember?
Yep.
See when you draw that line, just hit spacebar and he runs it.
Trying to actually take the measurements. It's been so difficult.
It's control.
Yeah, I was trying control earlier, and now it's working. Nobody finished that orange just now.
Okay, anything else?
No, that's us.
Healing word transform. And Balara's up next. Hmm? What do you want to do, Malara?
Oh, I thought you said I was up next.
Yeah, listen.
Oh.
Well, no, technically,
gotcha,
but
gotcha.
I get what I meant. I said meant. Yeah,
Okay.
because she's already done her action bonus action. She's not going to move from that location at this stage.
Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and put up Beacon of Hope, which is gonna be a concentration for 1 minute. I'm gonna choose Mantra, Van Zandt, and...
What's the radius?
It's 30 feet.
30 feet.
And it looks like Karen will be in that too. So everyone in that Beacon of Hope would get full healing and have advantage against wisdom saving throws and death saving throws.
Right, so it's not an aura, it's Speaking of Hope, it's just basically.
Nice.
So
Right.
everyone gets full healing from your spells. Awesome. Is it just your
Correct.
spells or all healing?
All healing.
Nice.
Yes. Amazing. And then as my bonus action, I will use mass healing word.
Can't before you use Beacon of Hope this turn.
Oh yeah, that's right. It's cantrip first, and then regular bonus action first. I forgot.
Yeah.
Sorry about that.
No?
Okay.
Fine.
That's
Okay.
it.
Cool. Next up is Van Zandt. He's going to get up. And I'm pretty sure he's also lost his bloody text-based curse. Yep, he's lost that too. Damn. Ace is going to Rage Smash. That first one hits for 25. He's got Pump a 3rd level Divine Smite. That'll be 11 plus 5d8. And an actual d8 from the weapon, so it's 31 plus... That's 50 points against the one in front of him. And he's gonna go ahead and smack another. That misses. Okay, that's his turn up. In fact, actually, we'll check to see if there's anything else he can do to help himself for now. No, he's in trouble. So he's going to cast a spell. He's going to cast Hex at 1st level against the one in the middle. That is his turn. Farron, you're up. Cyber on deck. Mike.
I'm gonna just try and get in between, like, the drawer that it looks like in the chair, hiding
It's a
behind the
bookcase.
chair.
It's a wardrobe, but yes.
I'm gonna try and position myself between there. I'm just gonna set myself on the
Yep.
chair though. So I'm crouching behind it,
You have
trying to
half
get
cover.
some cover. And how are they looking? Because I've only saw that one, and that one's been fucked up.
One on your right, being this one. He is a little bit hurt. And this one, not quite so much as hurt.
Okay, I'll go for the one in
A little
front
more
of...
distracted by the T-Rex.
That's fair. I'm gonna go for the one in front of Van Zandt. Bum. I will, just because I don't want to be using my big level spells yet, I'll go Quicken Spell. Well, I'll use my bonus. I don't need to Quicken Spell. I'll use my bonus action to cast Hex on this one. And I'll choose Strength as the ability to give disadvantage with for abilities.
You're hexing who?
The one in front of Van Zandt.
Cool, that's one that's not being hexed by Van Zandt.
So
Van
that
Zandt
one,
has also hexed strength as well on his one.
so the one in front of Mantra has already been hexed.
Yeah.
Cool. So that's my bonus action. My action from crouching behind the chair, Eldritch Blast.
Cool.
So first one. Cool. I know that one hits because we worked out that was the minimum we needed.
Which
On
was?
the die. I've got a 9 on the die plus 15.
That hits. That's way above the AC.
Okay, never mind then. Okay, Hex, that gives me just a d6, correct? Yes. And it's necrotic damage for the d6, cool. So 5 necrotic from Hex, 2 force from Eldritch Blast. Next one, that one hits, that's 12 on the die plus 15 to hit.
Yep, just checking. Is this the middle or the one on the side you're hitting?
The one on the side, the one
Okay.
directly in front of Van Zandt.
That's why I just want to double check which one you're targeting so know which one's health points to deplete. He's injured? Wounded?
Okay, 7 force, 3 necrotic.
Okay.
And final one, again, that one is 9 plus 14. No, plus 15.
That hits.
That time it is 10 force, 3 necrotic.
Nice.
And that is me.
That is you. Who's next?
Yes.
It's a Saber. He is currently doing some stuff. We'll clip back to him later. Next up is Alpha 4 with Mantra on deck.
Sorry, messy tiny human. Come in and be like, whoa!
Yep, there's a T-Rex there too. This is not the.
Okay.
This is not what you're expecting.
If I see her come in, I'll be like, T-Rex is on our side.
Good to know. I'll go ahead and have a pop at the big eye directly south of me then with the oath bow.
Yep.
And flanking.
That is a 15 to hit.
Total.
Hmm?
Total.
Aye.
Mess.
Second attack then. That's much better, 31 to hit.
That hits. You have sneak attack.
So do I?
Yep.
Oh, okay.
Yep.
Good to know
He's
then.
currently being engaged by 2 players.
Right, okay, so that's 4d6. 8. This is... better, so... Wait, piercing damage?
Okay. Anything else?
I've got the option to use a first level spell as a bonus action.
Mm-hmm.
Checking something. Yeah, I'll go ahead and use a charge of Hellish Rebuke as well.
The reaction. I just realised what's happening there. So Hellish Rebuke actually has a trigger that has to be triggered from you being attacked, so you can't actually use that as a bonus action per se. It should be only actions
I
and bonus
bloody
action
hate how
spells.
that's in, like, I really hate how that's in the spells category because I always forget that. honestly, like, can we redesign the character sheet so that if something's a reaction, it's got its own freaking category?
No,
Honestly,
because
I
it's
may
an
redo
actual
this
spell.
myself.
It tells you on the spell list
I know
there.
when you click into it, but when I'm flicking
No,
through
even-
for something quickly, like
Even when you
I'm
look
trying
at it on the list, it tells you there's a reaction.
Okay, in that case, a bonus action Angelic Aura then.
Okay. Would you like to explain what that does?
Well, it does 4 radiant damage at the moment.
It's healing. To anyone at the start of each of your turns. Or end, one or the other.
Yeah, so
So
as a
Dale
bonus
Thor,
action,
as a bonus action, you gain an aura of 10 feet around you. One creature of your choice with this an aura gains 1d4 hit points at the start of each of your turns and lasts 1 minute.
but it's fine then. It's a bonus action. It's not exactly Grey Hearts. Okay, so I shall give that to
Start of your
more
turn.
squish. Okay, so
Active
like
now,
this-
so on your next turn you get to heal people for free.
okay,
And it will be a
okay,
straight 4 because of Beacon of Hope.
okay. Right, that'll be me then.
Just creating something for you.
Just an FYI, you might want to move the camera for the stream down, since we're all off camera technically.
Thank you for pointing that out. So, next up is Mantra.
So what is this thing that I had to do a saving throw for? So
Frightened.
do I have disadvantage now attacking the one in front of me? Or is it only the one that frightened me, which is the one in front of Vanzant?
It's the one that frightened you, which is the one right in front of you.
So you can still attack the one that's next to Vanzand
You can attack
and
both.
be straight.
Okay.
Yeah.
So I might actually probably walk this way because I can move away from it and then attack the one in front of Vanzand. Because that one was scary, but this one's not as scary.
Do you have advantage on this one if you like?
I think I'll take the advantage.
You have advantage on both.
I do have a charge.
You have a straight roll for the one that was in front of you because Nice is still providing flanking.
Yeah, but I didn't like that one much. It was
That's
quite
fine.
scary. Plus, if I have disadvantage, even if it's nullified, I still can't sneak attack, so I'd rather not. So, that is not a natural 20. It's not a natural 1 either, but it's...
So it's another face.
21 to hit.
It's a misses.
So I was like,
She's
2 sevens.
livid. That's a miss. Which... Oh, I need to double check. Because that's the thing you've always wanted, is when you miss something. But do you have that equipped? I don't think you
I
do.
don't have it equipped.
Oh. You turn it to a crit with a fully charged weapon. Oh well. Bonus action?
Nope, I just missed. And as my bonus action, I'm going to attack again with my offhand. Which is the Shadow Blade. And that is 20, so it misses as well.
Oh well, yep. He powers your attacks.
Even with the advantage? Damn.
Uh-huh.
There's some low rolls. They're going to prison. Okay.
I don't know, they're just chaotic dice.
Okay, that one you just attacked is turning to you, Mantra, and he's going, "This is how it's done." He incites fanaticism to give everybody advantage on his side of the field, and he's going to go ahead and hit you with his now infamous bite attack. That's 30 to hit.
Before kettle.
So Friday to hit. And I'm just going to do computer dice. There's too many dice for this. So that does 52 points of piercing and fire damage.
I should have silvery barbs that one.
Would like to take your action to half that damage?
How much damage?
50.
50?
2.
52. Yeah, I think I'll half it.
Cool. 26. Reaction used this turn. Cross off your reaction for now. And his second attack is going to be from a claw. So that one on the second roll, but the actual roll was a 16.
To hit.
13 to hit.
Yep.
That misses.
Good. Okay. His friend is going to turn around and goes, "Hi." And he is going to go ahead and bite you. That is a 24 to hit.
That hits.
Silvery barbs. Just because I know how much damage that does now.
That
And
now
I'll
is a
get-
21 to hit.
That hits.
The fuck? Cool. I'll give Molara the advantage.
I didn't get to hit, so I didn't get good AC.
That's 71 points of piercing and fire damage.
Okay. 71.
Did
That's
not
not
intend
good.
for the higher hitting one to be not used for dodge. The second attack is a nat 20.
I'll tell 4 d20s to roll higher than 8.
So yeah, nat 20. That will
I should have
be
stuck with what I said. I put in the group chat, I'm holding my reaction in case they crit you left. But when I heard how much damage that bite did, I was like, oh no, I don't want that
So-
happening again.
on
I
this
mean, 80 damage is fine.
on this crit is a 1 and a 2. So it wasn't a very critical hit. You just be glad you didn't crit on the first attack, 'cause that's the catastrophic one. That'll be 20 d10. That there is
That'd have been fine.
18 points of force and fire damage.
18? Okay.
18. And he is going to use Frightful Presence and need Vanzan to make a saving throw. Yeah, fuck that, it's a save.
It's redundant getting Vanzan to do it. You just
Vanzan's
shoot
immune.
on.
Yeah, he's
Kill the
immune to
weak
frightened. He's not scared of things. And Niece is also immune to frightened, thanks to her boon of the royal line. What? Queens can't be scared of things.
Debatable.
They're gonna lose in the rule, but not scared of someone that threatens their throne. In fact, Alvor, Farron, you do need to make wisdom saving throws because you've not saved against this yet.
Remember, you get advantage.
Yep. What I do have a question is it line of sight or is it just radius?
You're
'Cause I-
aware.
Yeah, so 25.
That's a save.
Oh, thank goodness.
And I'm not within Vanzan's arm. What? Holy shit! I've got good wisdom. I forgot that. 19, 20, 21, 22, 32.
32. That's
Yeah,
save.
32.
And Doom, you just got killed in 3 hits. Don't get cocky, Mr. Tank. You know you can join us if you want. Move the camera down. Right. Total's up next with Nice on deck. She's away, isn't she?
Well, she's turned the camera off and muted, so very likely.
Cool, she's away, probably putting the little one to bed. We'll revisit Total's turn in a second. Nice is up.
I'm not gonna lie, I shit myself then.
Sorry.
Swallow. That's a nat 20.
For who, what?
Nice swallows one of the Abishai.
Nice.
Well, the swallow puts it in his mouth in a very aggressive and very gory way. That's a dice roll. That's 8d12.
Nice.
Okay, nice. 8d12. That's 60 points of piercing damage. You just see the arms and the tail and one of the legs just fall out of her mouth. And the head.
Nice.
She swallows it. And she's going to use a tail attack on the other one. Nat 20?
Yes, keep using your nat 20s to their benefit.
$68 plus 10, 7, sorry. $37. Okay, Malara up, Van Zandt on deck.
Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and use my bonus first. I'm gonna use the masculine word at 6th level, which is going to be 29 hit points, and I am giving that to Mantra, Van Zandt, and Nice.
That's a maximum heal fetch, yeah?
Yep, that's the maximum for that. Unfortunately,
29.
I cannot go to my room and grab my relic.
That's absolutely amazing. Nice has no damage. She just keeps 136 hit points. And okay, anything else you want to do?
Yeah, did you add it to Van Zandt as well?
Yeah.
Okay, awesome.
He's
Manfred did
slowly
that
going
first.
up. But
Yeah,
he's not
I'm
quite
up to 99 hit points
Okay,
now.
so that was my bonus action, so I'm going to go ahead and do my
Yep.
actual action. And there's only one standing now, correct?
Yeah, this is the middle one.
Okay.
I should probably mark that one dead.
Okay. I'm going to go ahead and shoot 3 Eldritch Blasts at it.
I will point out that one on the left, you only see one arm, one leg, some of its tail, and its head on the bed.
Okay.
The rest of it's missing.
Yeah, she kind of swallowed it.
Yep. Look what happens when she comes out of wild shape. It's gonna be graphic.
Alright, let's go ahead and roll those bones.
It's going to be a little bit sick. Should be fine.
Yup.
Oh, that's a 31 to hit.
It's
Nice.
Awesome. Let's do the first one.
Was that with advantage?
No. That was
Do it
not
with
with
advantage.
Why advantage?
I gave her the advantage from Silvery Barbs.
Yeah, he did it with
Awesome.
advantage. Not any better. So that would be advantage.
That's
I
right.
can't believe.
Oh, mantra. Wisdom saving throw, please.
Okay. Did I have advantage on that? Yeah.
You have Van Zanzor.
Because I'm in this thing. Oh, what's that? I give bonus wise again. Is it 10?
Plus 10.
Okay.
You might get rid of this one.
And you do have
Well-
advantage from Malara's or
Uh-huh.
thing.
Yeah.
And my dice is starting to behave again as well. 24.
That's the save. You're no longer frightened, and you're now immune to frightened effects from the middle one for the next 24 hours.
So, as you were saying, Callie?
I only did 1 point of damage.
All right.
So that was
Well,
1.
Yeah, that's one.
That's a 15 to
Miss.
hit. Mm-hmm.
It hits him, and it just does nothing.
Oh my god, that's a 14. Yeah, so I missed the other 2.
Okay, perfect. Anything else you want to do?
Nope, that's all I can do. Thank you.
Ooh. Vansland will go ahead and back away. That hits. That misses. Plus 11. 24. That's his turn. Firing up. Cyber on deck.
Cool.
Oh, sorry. No. 1 bit of 6 damage. Which you'll remember to do as well, because that hex.
Yep.
3. But
Cool. I am going to still front behind this chair. Eldritch Blast.
oh,
Let's use 3 different dice for the to hits this time.
yeah.
Okay. That's cocked between 3 and 6. That is a natural 1, so that's a fail. 15 plus 15, so fucking 30
Yep.
to hit. 7 points of force, 5 points of necrotic.
Oh,
Natural 20, yes, awesome.
Nope. so 2d10, 2d6.
Yep. Okay, the d6. So the necrotic is 8 points of necrotic, and force is 15.
Me.
And I am not using any more sorcery points yet because that's an
fine.
issue that runs out fast.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Yep, that's me.
Cyber's next. Cyber's doing stuff. Alvar is up and probably still away. So, Mantra, do you want to take your turn for now?
Yeah. So just to clarify, is it only the one that's left standing?
Yep. The other two have got big skulls
But I'm
above
not-
their heads.
But I'm the one that I'm not scared of anymore. I'm still
Indeed,
flanking.
and you have currently got flanking.
Okay.
The big T-Rex is giving you flank.
I'm using different dice this time.
I wonder why.
Okay. What? The first dice is a 3. The next one is a 4. So,
Wow.
18 to hit.
Nice.
Okay. I'm going to attack with my offhand.
Are you sure? Maybe before
Certainly
20.
try.
We're flanking.
Come on, love. We believe in you.
So the dice says 13 and it's plus 12.
Hits.
Thank fuck. Okay. So now that is 3d8. I'll choose these ones. And at some point later I will find the dice as well. But it's not piercing damage, so I don't get to reroll one of them. Actually, I could have added sneak attack and
Can if you want to.
defensive flourish, because
Can.
I kind of want to use a defensive flourish right now. Okay, so that will be
And you can even add your 3d10 on top of this if you want as well. If, and if.
3d10.
Your weapon. Oh no, sorry, no, you can't because it's not your weapon. That's right.
Yeah, it's not that. It's not
Ignore
that
me. For now.
So, how many dice are going to what's this one? Why is there so many ones? And I don't get to reroll any because of yeah, it's psychic damage. Okay,
Unlucky
So that
question
is-
mark.
1 plus 1 plus 1 plus 1 plus 5 plus 2 plus 6 plus 5 out of all of the d6s. And 8 plus 6 plus 1 with the d8s. So that's 37 damage on a big sneak attack.
Yeah, cool. Anything else?
No, I think that's it. And
Cool.
if it matters, my AC is only up by 1 because the defensive flourish dice was one of the ones. But yes, I end my turn.
Oh, I'm an idiot. This thing has magical resistance. Damn it. Never mind.
Really? On top
Which
of
means it
that.
has advantage on all saving throws.
Yeah. Well,
It's a bite
They're not
against
very
mantra.
nice.
So that's a nat 1, and then that. Oh, that's 20, not 2.
what?
Yeah.
Did you get another nat 20?
Silvery barbs. I'm not letting you have a nat 20 on that. By choice. And again,
Then 19 to hit. It's a 19 to hit mantra.
That hits. Actually,
Cool.
reaction shield.
So, just gonna let you know, if the crit did go through, that would have been 122 points of fire and piercing damage.
120?
2,
Don't
yeah.
think I would have wanted that.
Okay,
You're
that's fine.
welcome. I helped bring it down.
Thank you. I didn't have 100 health.
Second attack for the claw is a 20 or a 25. That plus 6. 35 points of force fire damage. And total second turn, who's not here, so just skip for now. Nice is up next. Nice is gonna go ahead and chomp. Why?
Why what? Give context.
65 points of piercing damage. How do I want to do this?
Yes, Mr.
She
DM,
goes
how
in
are
for
we
her
going to
feed
do?
and does pretty much the same thing. Chomps both. And swallows whole. Or what she did get. Okay. At the moment, you are all not in active combat, but initiatives are still active.
Cool.
What would you guys like to do?
If it's dead, spit it out.
She rolls at you. and then a toenail just flies out and hits you in the face.
What does it mean?
And she goes ahead and cancels a wild shape. Midway through her transformation back, she begins vomiting. Two partially digested carcasses of an Abishai. I'm not eating that again. Next thing's were to chew and swallow. Hi. Wow.
Hello.
Are you okay? And she looks at Vance like completely shocked. Honestly, you okay? Yeah. Right, I think this was unexpected, to say the least. This complicates things, but also makes things a little bit easier, I guess.
I do want to try something, because I've read specific wording of a particular spell I have. I want to try and see if I can get rid of that gate.
Okay, do you want to head out to see that gate? Go ahead and head outside.
Also, Alvabero's probably been popping some 4 hit point heals out to some of us.
Yeah, don't worry, we'll get the 4D 10d4 distributed in a minute.
Okay, that's my full movement. So I hopefully. Okay, where does that portal start?
It is not there anymore.
Okay. I'll just shout back in.
Man.
I'll just shout back through it. Portal's gone.
I'm trying to cross it off just to indicate that it's gone now, but apparently...
You've set it on fire.
Not just
fire. Welcome back.
Fire.
You missed a turn.
Yeah, sorry, I was putting the mini-human to bed. I asked if he would let the partner read the story, and he decided no, only Mum is allowed to tell stories.
Yeah. Portal's gone.
I'll be BRB quick. I do shout through, letting them know that the portal's gone.
Perfect. Does anybody else want to do anything? Alpha, if you still want to maintain your aura, you can issue out 10d4 healing to everybody that you want to give it to, each. Well, individually.
Yeah, I was going to say, what do you mean each? Okay, so to my memory, Mantra was getting pretty beat up. Is that still the case, or would anyone else benefit?
Vanzan and Mantra seem to be the most injured.
Okay.
Probably Vanzan more injured than I am.
Yeah, but Vanzan's been in here doing the dirty, so again, 5 to Mantra, 5 to Vanzan.
Okay, so 20 to each. Beacon of Hope still persists, and I'll just allow it to stop us having to worry about Beacon of Hope's duration. Is Beacon of Hope it's 1 hour or 1 minute or?
No, it's only 1 minute.
That's fine. I'll allow it to go through for the whole aura time anyway. Keep going onto the wrong character sheet. There we go. Right.
Which room are we in, by the
Do
way?
you guys want to take time to get your gear sorted out? Because I don't think we were well equipped to deal with that encounter.
There was a portal with lots of creatures behind it.
The portal is
Oh.
gone! Bans from Farron. Oh, maybe the Abishai were maintaining the portal and we've now killed them, which means if they're... Actually, yes, you know what? We need to safeguard the city. Could you find the remaining portals and close them down? Because we're not going to be able to get up to the throne room with the city in this sort of state. We need to stop these dragons and devils coming through. Take what time you need to get ready, and check each wings and floors to see if you can find any more portals to Arvenus and try and close it down. I'm going to rally the Verdant Spring to see if we can try and take the fight back to them. I would
Guys,
imagine...
it might be worth we check Cybor's okay first. He went to a different wing. Could have a portal there.
Possibly. Do you still want to get your gear on first? I'll contact Cyber.
Contact him. If he's okay, we'll put it on here.
Did
Yep.
someone say my name?
Well, everybody's fine.
He is actually already on his way back. Because we'll say this has been a few minutes. And
I'm just
he...
rolling your eyes like that.
just maneuvering around on each turn. He's going to actually come with you to some specific details. You said you want to deal with all the portals. There seems to be possibly portals down near the banquet table, the banquet area, and there seems to be a portal come from possibly upstairs, because that seems to be where most of them are coming from.
Do you all need to put on your equipment to feel safe fighting a couple more of them?
It's a
Yeah, I think I'm gonna need it.
It's a war zone. You might want to be equipped for this. If you've never been in a battle like this before, I would recommend putting on whatever you can.
Yeah.
So you
I'll
guys
just,
can take 10 minutes to equip your gear.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And I will allow a war zone short rest to also take place in this, so you are able to heal up. And where is? Oh, it's in the change logs. I've popped it in there for us to use.
I did kind of blast through my bardic inspirations. I've only got one left.
I'll wait for Farron to come back to explain everything, but yes, you guys can go ahead and start re-equipping your gear back to your standards. As for battlefield recovery, you can take one rest if you're free, and you can use your hit die to restore any additional hit points, and go ahead and roll 2d8 and restore that many spell levels of slots. Also, Farron.
He's currently up for the moment. He'll be right
Oh no, it was Farron. He is back.
Let's go here.
Warzone rest, so 2d8 spell slots for everybody. You can use hit die to restore hit points if you have any you need to restore. And finally, everybody gets 9 temporary hit points if they don't already have more. For bardic inspiration and sorcery points, you guys gain back 1. We're taking a war zone rest for 10 minutes.
Okay. So
It
just
was how much for a dice up?
On you go.
It was how much for a spell slot, sorry? I was having a
2d8.
season fit. 2d8. Cool. That'll probably be all of mine unless I have my dice luck that I've been having today.
Should we just press the short rest button, yeah?
No, because you might get your short rest abilities back.
Okay, then how do we mark off the hit die if we've used them?
Track it.
Okay, manually track it. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've got.
If you do that, you'll get back your short rest abilities, which I will not allow in this situation. Only so much you're going to get back.
Yeah, let's just double check what fucking hit die I have.
And as for your sorcery points and bardic inspiration, I was rolling a d6.
And how many temporary hit points did you say we'll gain?
9.
9.
9.
If you haven't already got some, you might have some already from your last battle.
Yeah, we should have before that combat there. We should have had 16 temporary hit points.
Yeah.
So if you've taken damage in that combat there, then just add 16 hit points back to your main HP, and that would counteract it for you. Okay, I rolled. Damn, I didn't actually even look at those when I rolled it. So spell slots again back. I gain in total 15 worth back because I got a 7 and an 8. 6, 4. I gain all my spell slots back.
Cool. Fully charged.
Then
Yeah, same as you out before. Maybe got spell slots you can get back as well. The 2d8.
I'm good.
all mine.
Same.
Good.
Gain back 4th, a 6th, and 4 ones.
Nice. Right,
Oh,
you
I
had
just
some
got
time
3
to
spell
recover,
slots back.
and you've now been given immediate task to secure this capital. Well, secure the palace, basically. So, back in the initiative order, Nice has disappeared. He's left to rally the Verdant Spring to help begin clearing off all the lovely visitors you guys are currently facing.
I'm back at full HP as well. I used 3 hit die.
Oh, hiccups. So, what do you guys want to do? You want to continue your fun, or get back to work, continue doing sorting things out?
No, he said 2 immediate portals were open that we needed to attend to, correct?
Well, Cyborg has indicated there might be a portal downstairs, and there might be a portal upstairs.
Okay.
Leave one downstairs to whatever guards Nice tries to deal with. We take the one closer up.
Well, you sure? Because downstairs didn't seem well defended when we were down there. Or was that a different side?
No, you were right next to the main entrance for the banquet. You passed the main gate. Well, the gate, for lack of a term, the main entrance.
I was just thinking, since we're already meant to be here for a particular job, going up makes sense. But
I just have a feeling we're going to have to deal with both, and I'd rather not backtrack too much. But yes, we can go up.
I don't mind either way. Just let me know.
Okay. Let's not
Okay.
take too much time to decide. Let's just go out.
Okay, Malara, you're first on movement.
Yep.
So what would you like to lead the way, or do you want to allow us
Or
or move as a group?
I'm sure Mantra will go faster anyway.
Yep.
Yeah, I was going to say, do you want me to just run ahead?
Yeah. Can I do that? I can't. I'll have to wait for Oliver to move.
You can go. You can squeeze by.
Hi.
You do have Cyborg joining you for this little adventure, misadventure.
You'll have to move your token down one first, because
Yeah.
we will.
Oh, I can step on her. Oops, too far. Right there. Okay. That's my goal.
Cool.
Is your not about me?
Well, everyone's
Huh?
had
Actually,
the
probably got
opportunity to
your
get
stuff
their
anyway.
gear.
Yeah.
Everybody should be geared now.
Yeah,
Vanzad
because we
is
took 10 minutes to
next.
do it.
Yeah, enough time for everybody to put their plates on,
Mm-hmm.
which is none of you.
What?
Do you have plate?
Yeah, I played.
Okay, didn't know. I thought you might have medium armor. Okay, Vanson has joined you as well. And next to move is Farron, Cyborg, then Alva Mantra.
I'll just be following Malara.
That's fine. Just everybody can move up since everybody's going to be just taking more or less the same amount of movement.
Mm.
You can move as well, Mantra. Take your time because everybody's moving as close
Yeah, I was
anyway.
just sorting my character. I was just sorting my character sheet with all my stuff on.
I think the stairs are here.
Yeah, that's the way we would have came in to get to here.
Okay. Where's the stairs from? Stairs located at. I'm trying to see here.
Oh, I forgot I had that item.
That's another room. We moved over here, right? Yeah, I'm not seeing any other things here.
I think I might see stairs like there, based on from what we've seen.
Okay.
Those are definitely stairs going up to the next level.
Okay.
Okay, Valar, you have entered combat.
Okay.
You have I presume you just dashed out, so you have your bonus action available.
Okay. We'll do Spirit Shroud.
Cool. What's your radius?
Do that. Getting there right now, sorry. So the radius on that is going to be 10 feet.
10.
And the concentration is going to be for 1 minute.
There you go. All around your character.
And
It's a rainbow
that's my
aura.
goal.
Cool.
Yay!
Okay, Van Zandt will follow suit down. Since we're now got a combat active, I'm going to have to go hard on initiatives at the moment. 30 feet. He is not able to see what's going on. He is following the aura of Malara. fact, you know what? Vanzan's gonna go ahead and... Does he have what I think he might be able to have? No. Okay, he's gonna have a torch. He'll have a torch in one hand, which he has ignited from his inventory. Where is it? Go. Okay, that's his turn. And Farron, you're next.
Okay. Cool. Well, FYI, Farron's keeping his fancy clothes from here. He's not leaving them.
Yeah.
He has 10.
I think we can all agree we're all keeping the fancy clothes.
I think so, yeah.
You're not wearing the traveling clothes, you're wearing your smart clothes under your armor. Cool.
Action dash. And if I can hear... Well, I don't know much, so I
Yeah,
just...
Malara would have
Malara
relayed
just said
these
that.
two imps at the edge of her vision.
Okay,
And both
then...
of them have squawked.
Then cool, I'll use my bonus action to Misty Step to... I'll go there.
Oh. Sure, when you click your line, draw your line by, if you hit spacebar, you move.
Yeah, I know. Normally, you when it comes to Misty Step, you like to use your fancy gizmos and make an aura effect.
I know, but that's got removed when Foundry did a huge update and broke everything. I'll have to spend
Okay.
hours fixing that.
That's fine.
Okay. So you don't see anything? But do you want to do anything else?
That's movement, bonus action used. That's me.
Okay, cool. Next up is Cybor with Alvivor on decks. Cybor is just going to go ahead and move up his movement. Not see much, and he's going to finish the movement to get to there. And he just realizes, oh, okay. He's not got any of his stuff.
Oh no.
Fix it. There we
Will
go.
blind sight make a difference here? Just pointing
Could do,
out
if something's
the
within 10 feet of you.
blind
No, that's a full action, not a bonus action. He does have that, which is cool, and he's also got a Misty Step. He's going to get a field on this. You guys have committed to going upstairs, so he's following you. He's going to teleport to there, and he's going to go, oh god, that's a lot of imps! That's his turn. Alvivor, you're up.
Right now, I'm currently well down a hallway, so
Run, bitch, run!
that's currently the plan.
Probably move the stream around for this area.
Okay, I'm not seeing anything from here, so
Bonus action move. Still your action to move if you want to use that as well.
I don't even see what he's shouting about, to be honest with you.
I mean, you have your action. You might be able to attack if you see it. There's a mid there.
No, I don't see anything.
If you have to zoom in, it takes up a quarter of a square.
Yeah, really fucking ass tiny.
Yeah, it's right there, Half. You should be able to see that. There's a little wolverine right there.
Oh, that little squirt.
Yep.
Yep, it's an imp. It's a tiny creature.
This is what you're making a fuss over.
There's a lot of them.
Alright then, I'll go ahead and I'll pop at one with my wolf's bow, the one that I can see.
Yep.
That is a 31 to hit.
That hits. Burst.
I genuinely don't see any others though.
Try coming closer.
Oh no, wait. Pardon. I can see one down here.
Yep. You want to do your second attack?
Yep. That is a 30 to hit.
Burst. They've got 1 hit point in their minions.
There's Alf aggroing both packs.
Yep. Oh, I'm trying to delete from the roll
They're
foundry.
exceptionally squishy, guys. I will be reusing these arrows.
They'll just have a bit of imp on them. You'll be like, crap. Okay, put the imp in the bowl. Right.
Just kick them as you walk by.
Cool. Anything else,
Right.
Alf?
No, because I genuinely don't see any others, not unless I'm
That's
blind.
fine. Mantra,
I have
you're
my
up.
specs on there now. Where are my specs?
Does Mantra even have AoE attacks? Or is she just a one target nuke wonder?
Well,
So I think that's Mantra's ultimate weakness is fighting a horde. Swarm.
I mean, I have some items that give me spells. But
Oh, you got your Firestorm now.
I've already used that, haven't I?
Yeah, you have to wait until morning to get that back.
Mm-hmm.
It's still late at night. It's still
I
around about midnight.
Have a cleavy cantrip, so I've got a little bit of cleave. But yeah, as far as it goes, I don't really have AoE DPS.
It's fine. That's what you're doing.
I think I am going to activate the zoomies and feline agility
Yes.
because I hear fighting going on. So with this, I might move about 8 feet. I saw Alvavor firing arrows north and south, and I see Cyborg to the north, so I'm going to go north. Let's see, 35 feet, see what I see. So they're within 5 feet of each other, yeah?
Yes.
Okay. I am going to Green Flame Blades.
Nice.
On hit, it suffers the weapon attack's normal effects. You can cause it to leap from target to a different creature of your choice that you can see within 5 feet of it. The second creature takes fire damage equal to your spellcasting ability modifier. The spell's damage increases when you reach certain levels, blah blah blah.
Did you hear anything?
So, I've not rolled yet. Am I going to add sneak attack? I can't add sneak attack. Am I going to add a flourish? I don't think I will. So that is 27 to hit.
It's burst.
And the one next to it.
Oh, what's the range of your attack?
Well, the fire component of it is from 5
sorry.
feet of my target.
Okay. That's fine. So it hits both, yeah?
Yep.
Oh, fire.
And then
give me a second. The other one is unaffected. It's set on fire and it just goes. Safely assume that they're not affected by fire.
Okay. Well, one of them's on fire and the fire is green.
He just goes, cool fire! That one in front of you just slapped. Is fairly halved.
And I don't know if I want to get hit by them if they're so small. Like they're going to be like vampire bats or something. But do I have the rest of my movement? If I go up like that, I'm only walking out of one of their range. Because I only moved 35 feet, so I technically have another 45.
Mhm.
I'm going to hug this top wall and go 45 feet. So
That's
I
fine.
only walk in and out of the range of this one that's on fire.
That's fine. He's going to go ahead and sting you with his tail. That is an 18 to hit.
Misses.
Awesome. Okay, anything else?
And my turn.
Cool! Let the fun begin. And suddenly... Actually no, that won't bother that. Go ahead and try to sting you again. This one is a 11. And from the other one is a
Miss.
17. So both miss.
Miss.
Within range. Baron, one attack against you. That is a grand slam of a 9.
Nope.
Cool. That is their turn. Total's up next. And with Nice on, Malara on deck. Nice is not in the fun. You just want him moved?
What? Sorry?
You just want Toto moved?
Yes, please.
Just do it quickly for you. That's his movement with an action.
Thank you.
Okay. Anything else?
Not for Totus, no.
Cool. Malaria up, Fansend on deck. 3
Okay.
imps are just a swarm from the south.
3.
There's one under your name.
Oh, I didn't see the one under my name.
That's what I was starting to sting you.
Let's attempt to Eldritch Blast him too.
I'll put him here. There you go, you can see him now.
So that's a 20 for the first one in front of Baron
Okay.
to hit.
Burst.
Okay. Next one. That is a 27.
Burst.
And then a 22.
A what?
22.
You mean a burst.
Okay.
Oh, Sunfire and someone comes up and tries to sting you like, and you hear out right in front of you.
And then I'll move.
Yeah, you got your movement and bonus action remaining if you want to do anything further.
Yeah, I don't want to do another bonus action, but I'll move. No, don't do that.
Got that. There you go.
Thank you. Oh, now I'm stuck. Okay. Thanks, that's my go.
Okay. Van Zand's up next. And Van Zand is... Oops. Let me do that. And he's going to action dash. There. So cool. He's running around with a torch. Shed light.
Well, you can see the one on fire next to me.
Well, the fire's gone now. But yeah.
True,
Farron's up
for
next.
seconds.
Cyber on deck.
Okay. I won't do it yet. Fuck, you know what? Yeah, fuck it. I will start holding concentration on it. I'm going to use. I'm going to cast as a bonus action Dragon's Breath. It's a concentration spell. I touch myself. Hey.
It looks like you beat me by 1 second.
I get to choose.
It's not about you.
Yeah, but what I'm going to do is choose. I'm going to choose lightning damage because I don't think these are going to take nicely to lightning damage. And just while I'm holding concentration, if I want to, I can use my action to instead use a 15-foot cone of lightning breath. Action.
No, movement.
Well, yeah, movement and action.
Well, move first. Now you have line of sight. If you're feeling pewy.
I barely have line of sight.
So he has 3/4 cover.
Cool. I have stupidly high for my Eldritch Blast. Sure, fuck it. Eldritch Blast.
Cool.
I've got
3
3
attempts to
chances.
not miss.
Let's see. Nope, that's a hit. 18 plus 15.
Yep, 18 was your DC. DC.
Go.
First.
Go.
Don't know why you're
That's
trying to
me,
roll, you know what's happening. Put
I know
one
that.
there.
I didn't go to roll damage. I was like, yeah, that has.
Okay. Anything else?
No.
Cool. And... Cyber up next. Cyber moves up to there. Ray of Frost. Burst. And he's just going to run for the rest of the area. That's his turn. Alvor, you're up. Do you just want to move?
Yeah, just move, please.
40 feet or 45 or how much?
40 for just now.
You move up to just behind Van Zandt. You have a big shield in front of you. They're all dead.
Okay, so no more squishies. So yeah,
far as
go
you
ahead
see.
and move me another. Go ahead and move me up forward again.
How far?
Yeah,
40
feet
moves
will
so
do.
far. Okay. And you've still got 10 feet left of your normal movement.
Yeah, go ahead and move me forward another 10.
And now you've still got your action.
I'm good for the now.
Okay. Mantra?
So, is this stairs upstairs?
This is upstairs, yes.
Okay. I am going to move. Can I open this door? Wasn't sure if it'd be locked, so
Hold
always
on.
worth checking. I don't see anything just now.
This is an open area. Is in this area. In this area you can see. There is nothing but air. There's a bridge between two major branches.
Wait, what's that? So,
It's
like,
a bridge between
is that a cliff or?
This is a bridge between two major branches of the tree.
Okay. So I might also action dash then and see what's up ahead.
Oh.
Unless I'm missing imps. They're hard to spot.
Perfect. Brenda, you're out of combat. Does everybody else want to take a chance to catch up?
Sure.
Cool.
So that means I get a turn of sitting still so I can get my feline agility again.
Yep, sure. You're gonna need it.
Just don't run too far because you might get swarmed by yourself.
Position yourself
Fine.
anywhere 50 foot in front of the top of the stairs. If you've just been moved up. So if I bring you all back then again.
Within 50 or 15?
50. 50.
60 feet away. Even though I got there in that in my turn.
You can go wherever you want because you had a whole turn advantage getting here. Alpha can also move out a
Cool.
little bit further.
I'll just not move this turn so I get my feline agility. Cool.
If I actually put actual full walls here, like an idiot.
Is everyone hiding in one corner?
Let's take these walls away, shall we?
Taking cover, just in case shit goes sideways.
No. You guys can now see.
Oh, you might want to change the map on stream as well.
Yeah, I've just moved up. Okay.
What can we see?
As you guys are walking... I need to change the music because this is going to be a little bit different to what you've dealt with so far.
Just a quick question so I can mark it down when it comes to my concentration. How long did it take us to get there? Was it just the 6 seconds or?
Yeah. Yeah, you're fine. I'll allow you to retain that fire breath the full duration for now. Cool.
I don't have my shadow blade anymore.
Well. Look who it is. Trying to ascend the tree. You hear a different voice. Let's bring up the names.
Let's see anything.
Now, Kaylor, you know better to play with our food. Ha! Another voice. We should let our pets feast upon their flesh. And another voice. Yes, burn them alive. Burn them? No. Poison them. Melt their flesh with acid. Freeze them. Blast them with lightning. So,
It's like we'll piss someone off.
you, with your passive perceptions, spot 5 Dragonborn mounted on dragons. I need a few seconds to catch up on initiative details, because these are more enemies that you've had dealt with, and they're named as well, so I need to name them. And I'll finish that a second. The scaled sentence of Tiamat will be your doom. Back in initiative. Where's Toto? There he is. Go. Let's make sure he's still with us. Give me a second, just need to roll some initiatives and add these to the pool.
You said the scales, what, of Tiamat?
The scaled sentinels of Tiamat. You see a white dragon riding with a white dragonborn, a blue, a red, a green, and a black. This counter has been waiting for 2 years to become forth. It's been in the. This is one of the encounters that's been around for ages. Anyway, so this is an older fight. Updated to make sure it fits the current narrative in regarding to requirements. But let's just say, for lack of a better term, this was a straight fight between you and them, except they kind of outnumber you a little bit. Cool. I want this first. Cool. Everybody's AC is the same.
Well, if their AC is higher than ours, then it's not the same. Unless you want to bump ours up, it's fine.
I am busy doing math. Leave me alone for 10 creatures. Some of them are taking. We're gonna get between you guys. Alright, so far. And oh, so sorry guys, just to make sure this is done right for you guys. And because I didn't think we'd be getting to this encounter today. But you're moving quite quickly. Also, you might recognize that music, I haven't heard that in a while. Okay, top of the initiative order is Eldrin Moss Warden. She is the green Dragonborn sitting out here. She is going to go ahead and use her 2 shots from her bow. And sorry, that's going to target Farron, since he's in perfect view. That's a 24 to hit.
Yeah, even if I use shield, it still hits.
That's 9 points plus 4, so it's 13 points of poison.
Okay.
And second attack, 12 to hit.
No, it doesn't happen.
Perfect. It's its turn. Malaria up, Van Zandt on deck. Van Zandt's got a position here on this side. Remember, Alpha, you can move around within 50 feet of the entrance. Alvoy, want to take a opportunity to move to a location pre-fight, or do you want to stay there?
To be perfectly honest with you, I'm very confused about where we're actually aiming for. Because
They're
these 2 icons are like in the
There's
middle.
5 dragons riding dragons outside of the platform area. They're currently flying towards you.
Dragception.
Yeah.
Okay. I'll go ahead and I'll move over here.
Oh,
I
Righty.
would like to shoot my hand crossbow at this one right here.
aiming for the rider.
The dragon is
The dragon?
The dragon itself.
Okay.
And I'm gonna use a crossbolt of monstrosities.
Cool.
So I'm going to need to shoot and then have them make a con saving throw after if I
What's the? You said arrow of monstrosities.
the crossbow of monstrosities.
Crossbolt.
Yes.
Yeah,
like
of
an arrow of-
monstrosities.
It's let me find the actual name of it. It's the bolt of slain monstrosities.
Okay, these are dragons.
Well, they don't count as monstrosities.
No, the monstrosities is an actual creature type like humanoids, dragons, undead, fiends.
Okay, because
I think you might want to keep that.
humanoids as well too. All right, never mind. All right, I'll just go ahead and use a regular crossbow.
Cool.
Oh, that's awesome. So that is 19 plus 7, so 26.
26, that hits.
Awesome.
Shoot Sylvaxis Verdant Wing.
That is a 12, and I'm going to use Blessed Strike on that. Only one more point of piercing damage.
Thanks. Okay.
Yeah.
Anything else?
Nope, that's my go.
Awesome. Fanzana's up next. Fanzana's gonna look towards the fire one that he can see glowing off in the distance. He's gonna cast down his torch and draw his weapon. He's gonna flick away. Aiming for the dragon. Nat 20. That's 15. Another hit. 28 in total, and the third attack. 30 to hit. That's 42 points of force damage to Agar of Flameheart. Firing up, Cyborg deck. Muted.
I know I'm thinking to myself, okay, if I go to there, it's just without just out with the range of the breath, that's fine. Let's get rid of that. How high up are we?
Mega high. You're 200 floors above the ground.
Okay.
You're in a big tree. This tree is peaking closer to the stratosphere than it is to the ground. I'm saying that, I'm probably very wrong on that, but it's stupendously high. If you were to say every floor was probably 10 feet, you're about 2,000 feet in the air. At this stage, you're about 2,100 possibly.
Okay. Cool. I just want to double check the wording on a very particular spell. Not locate object. Okay, cool. I am going to look at that distance is 60 feet. I could extend it. I'm going to aim for that black dragon.
Yep.
Polymorph. And I'm going to... what's the fucking meta magic to give the disadvantage on it? Heighten spell. So I'm using 3 sorcery points to do so.
Okay, wisdom.
Yeah. So, sorry, actually, let me just double check. Yeah, wisdom save. With disadvantage, obviously.
And what would you like to attempt to turn into?
The weakest thing that possibly has like 1 HP that doesn't have some sort of flying capabilities, so both of them drop.
Oh,
Goldfish?
Sure, a goldfish.
perfect. Dragon turns into goldfish, and those two vanish from sight. That
Right.
no. He is going to use his reaction to dismount and leap onto the battlefield. But that one has
And
definitely
I
gone.
guess it'll be back once it splatters and...
It'll be a while before it gets back.
It's also going to take a lot of fucking damage, because, like, if I remember correctly, fall damage is 1d6 for every 10 foot falling.
That's if it
So-
falls in time, because it's 2,000 feet it needs to fall. He has a chance to break that saving throw every turn, so he's got about 5 turns before it hits the ground.
But what's the maximum distance? Because you've...
Over 2,000 feet.
No, what I'm saying is, when you start falling at the start of the... Like, I've done that there. Once they start falling, in that 6 seconds, how far are they falling?
500.
Okay.
Yeah, so they have 5 turns to get back into dragon, start floating quickly to break its fall, which it'll do if it gets it safe. But you
That's-
effectively have removed it from the fight unless it dashes back up to the thing, which will take its energy.
Okay, so that was my action. Fuck. So I no longer have my dragon's breath, so that's gone now. Cross that out.
He's going to jump. He would jump to... Oh, fuck, yep. Bad news, Van's hand. Vern, he jumped there. So that's within range.
Okay.
His name, so you can actually see him.
Okay, so if I've got anything that can knock him back. No. Sorry.
If only
hold
you
on.
had repelling blast.
I know, right? But I needed the fucking dark vision extension. Fuck it, quicken spell. So 5, no, another 2 sorcery points. I'm gonna look at Mr. Shadowblades. I can't see the first name because it's under mine. But 6th level disintegrate, quicken spell.
Okay,
Dex saving throw, please.
that's fine. So Dex saving throw. That's a 14, so that fails.
Correct. So like I say, that was 6th level, so 10d6 plus 40. So 6, 10. Okay, let's organize these. Oh, that's 3 6s right next to each other. Nice. 2, 3, 3, 3, 5, and 5. Cool. Phone, come here. 6 plus 6 plus 6 plus 5 plus 5 plus 3 plus 3 plus 3, yep, plus 4 plus 4. So 85 points of force damage.
85. Cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think you're going to pay for that one.
I likely am, but I'm trying to deal with what is in front of me as fast as I fucking can. And try and reduce numbers. But that's me.
Cool.
I do what Farron does best. A shit ton of damage. But yes, that's my turn.
Yep. Okay. Cybor's up next. Cybor is going to quickly rally his thoughts for a second to see if there's anything he can do to try and make the battlefield a little bit easy. But he's inspired, 4th level, polymorph.
Hell yeah!
Big gun. He's going to target Azuron's Stormclaw. Get the last of the names up. They save. Hey, damn it! Which that will be Cybor's turn. He's going to duck in behind cover because he knows he's pissed off that white dragon. No, that blue dragon, sorry. The white dragon's over here. And next up is a dragon making a saving throw. What's the DC?
25.
It can save. Okay.
Okay. So did it save?
And possibly, you don't know.
I would know because the spell.
Your
would
concentration
not
falls.
work. Okay.
Fucker. Your fucking concentration. Wouldn't that be a surprise?
I am not fucking being surprised by a fucking dragon. Farns is scared of dragons. He does not like dragons.
There's a lot of dragons already right now. Yeah, you feel your concentration suddenly slip.
Fuck. Okay.
Just double checking its speed because it's now angry flying back up. Just checking its speed. It has a movement of that. Cool. So it's now only that far down. That's amazing. It's actually blank on my screen now because it's technically under the map. Okay. So next up is Draken Shadowblade. He's going to use a bonus action to cast Zephyr Strike and is going to smack you with his Dragon Shortsword. That is a 16 to hit, Varen. Did it hit? No. Okay.
Your mic's muted.
I just realised.
As my mic was muted when I was saying your mic's muted the first time.
Oh, sorry, that's a advantage on that attack. Sorry. That's still 16, so that's fine.
What's the advantage from?
It's both 16.
Okay, then cool. Yeah,
Oh, wait, that's...
still not.
Sorry, no, I'm being an idiot. That is a 24 to hit that time.
Do I want to use my reaction? I don't know if I want to use my reaction. Sure, fuck it. Reaction, Silvery Barbs. And I will give... I'll give
15 hit.
Melara the advantage. Sorry?
Nope. 15 hits, so that'll miss.
Yep.
But he does apply Favoured Foe to you.
What does that do? I'm not a ranger.
Same thing Alvor does. But you are now his Favoured Foe. Let's put that into your effects. We can track that you have that. Rack out. Cool. Alpha, you're up. Mantra on deck.
Okay, so I'm gonna go ahead and make the Berent Fang my favourite foe.
Okay. Favorite foe, when you hit it, well, attack it.
I'll go ahead and I'll whack it with the oath bow. Check the
Sorry, Favourite Foe's not active
damage
on you,
me
Farron,
first.
because he still needs to hit you. So yeah, you need to
Sorry,
hit
I'm
first
just
before you can apply
double
Favourite Foe. What's your attack?
Sorry, for the life of me, I cannot find my favorite, favorite foe information.
It's
Oh,
when
there
you
it
hit
is.
a target. So you need an attack first.
That is a 19 to hit.
That hits.
Okay, so that is 22 piercing damage.
And you apply a Favourite Foe to it. So,
Sorry.
you applied Favourite Foe, yeah. Cool. So you got your second attack, or who are you attacking?
Yep. Pop again.
Same target?
That is a 27 to hit. Still,
That hits.
Still flying. Still aiming for the thing that's flying. The one with the wings.
Mhm.
Naruto's on every turn, right? Or is it just first turn?
First time on each of your turns, it's your first hit.
And I'll re-roll that since... Oh. Much better. 15.
Okay. Definitely getting shot up a lot.
For my bonus action, I'll go ahead and I'll use my improved steady aim.
Okay, you give advantage on your next attack. Your
that'll
movement
be
has been reduced by half. Also, just so
That's
you're
fine.
aware, you have extra 10 feet movement this turn, and you also have a third attack.
My third attack is in bow attack.
Yeah, from the Red Ambusher, so you get an extra 1d8 damage on this next attack.
Yeah. Oh, that was nearly not 20, so 35 to hit.
That hits. Remember, add
Yeah, you
1d8
said
onto your
again,
normal
extra.
damage. Yep.
Okay, that is 23 piercing damage.
Cool. Did you give yourself your did you include your temporary hit points from your feature for the Do with Favourite Foe? You've got a new feature, remember, about your Favourite Foe that gives you everybody advantage against that target, but also something for you, remember?
Yeah, no, I've not done that. To be fair though, I don't have any temporary hit points.
We have advantage that round. Do you want to add your sneak attack to that one? Roll 4d6
Alright.
and add one of those sixes as your temporary hit points. You should have temporary hit points. You should have 9. Add 9 temporary hit points from the rest you had.
Okay, well that's 16 that I've just rolled.
Cool. Burst. Dragon dies. And this guy leaps off, and he lands right in front of you. You've slain Sylvaxis, and she just disappears into dust.
Would that not require an acrobatics check to leap from the falling
Reaction,
dragon?
if dismounted, it gives you reaction to move up to 20 feet airborne.
Yeah, I just kind of nod him and go, impressive leap.
He's upset.
I'd imagine he would be, but still, like, let's face it, he knew, like, the two of them, I was definitely going to take down the dragon.
Is that yours? Pointing to Toto.
I just go look at him and go, that has a name.
Oh, so dead.
Yep. Just grins and smiles in a really creepy way. So, anything else, Alvor?
I'm just going to narrow my eyes at him and go, don't even think about it.
Yeah. Mantra, you're up. And then there'll be a cluster of dragons.
Okay, so did I notice Alpha take out a dragon?
If you have line of sight on it, you did.
They pass a perception on you, I'd imagine that you would have.
Or did I hear a dragon go down? Because the dragon's not in line of sight.
Imagine I would have made a very healthy flop as it hits the ground.
Like, would it have done like something that sounds like a dragon taking a lot of damage? Because that affects my turn, that's why I'm asking.
Yeah, it's your turn. And yes,
yeah,
you saw a dragon
I asked
drop.
the question. So I heard it die.
Yeah.
Or I heard it take a lot of damage. Cool. That was what I was waiting on.
So Alvor and Malara
Because initially I was going.
Yeah.
Initially I was going to take out my dragon slaying weapon.
Oh dear.
But okay.
Wait, the one you're not attuned
Well, I'm
to,
going to-
right?
Oh yeah, do you need to tune to it?
Yeah.
No, I don't think you need to tune to it. It's just in my bag and you don't need attunement.
Really?
Yeah, Dragon Slayer Rapier, you don't need attunement.
She's right.
Wow, okay. As one forward did I Knight, you say this is where the fun begins.
But yeah, that was initially my plan, but since I heard the dragons might be a bit squishy, I might not need that one, and I might be better off with the anti-healing weapon.
Yeah, these are only Drake Wardens.
Yeah. So it's an action to hold a reaction, yeah?
Yes.
Okay, or hold an action as such.
What are you waiting for?
I'm going to go over here.
Yep.
Bonus action hides.
Nope.
And I will wait for one of the enemies, hopefully the big guy, to walk past. And if he gets in range of me, I will attack.
Okay.
With sneak attack if I'm able to, if it's not noticed to me. But should I roll my hide?
Yes.
Okay. When do I have advantage? It's against sound, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Do I have advantage?
No, because you're physically trying to hide more than
it's-
you're trying to sneak past something.
Okay. What I'd ask. So that is a 31.
Nope, 31 hide.
And yes, I'll attack if one of them gets within 5 feet of me.
Ooh.
But if they're both within 5 feet of me, then a human. Or humanoid dragonkin thing.
Yep. Okay. So Farron knows, Justin knows what's going to happen next. This is going to be fun.
Actually, that dragon slaying one would work against the big guys as well. Anything with dragon in its name, basically.
They're not named dragons. They're dragonborn.
No, and its type.
They're humanoid.
I thought you said they were Dragonborn.
Yes, the race is Dragonborn, but their class is humanoids. They're playable races.
Yeah, there's a humanoid race called the Dragonborn.
Yeah, it's just because there's a quite specific seeming bit about its what works with it.
Yeah.
So
Wizards purposely
It
did
says,
not put items in the game that could be used against one particular race. So it will work on this one.
Dragon refers to any creature with a dragon type, including dragon turtles and wyverns.
Yeah, they're dragonkin as well.
So they're still the dragon creature type.
Yeah.
So the Dragon Slayer rapier would work against them.
No, because
They're
Dragonborn
humanoids.
are classed as dragon type.
So
creatures.
Dragonborn and Wyverns are dragonkin creature type, like undead, monstrosities, beasts, elementals, etc. Dragonborn are humanoids in that category. They do not qualify.
Alright, just because it's an extra part on that weapon, it specifies what it means by dragon.
I'll promise you
That's
this.
what I've confirmed.
Probably this wizard did not purposely put an item in that disadvantages one particular race, for making it becomes killable to the. They're basically evolved
Okay.
kobolds.
Which
lack of a better term.
aren't they dragonkin?
They're dragon-esque, but not dragons. They're humanoids. Anyway, cool.
Just trying.
So these two have moved to here. The first up in the initial order will be the dragon itself. Weapon breath, fire. That's and saves. Takes, I think, half damage. Yep, takes half damage. So 16 points to Fanzad. And next up is Valor Icefane. Oh. The target sideboard, he's got a good eye of sight on him. 2 shots for the bolt. Ready to hit. Oh, that was actually a nat 20 and a 16. So nat 20 and a crit. So a crit and a hit, sorry. So that's 3d6 and 3d8 plus 10. So he takes 34 points of cold damage. And he's going to do nothing else. It will be his bird's turn. And she flies to there. Oh, what the hell? That's not what I wanted. And Lara Farron,
Yes.
weapon breath against you both. Make a dex saving throw.
That's a 19 for me.
Success.
not as good, but still pretty fucking close. 15, 16, 18.
Okay, half damage for both of you. Maximum damage is 35, so take 17. No, yes, 17 points of fire damage. Cold damage.
I take half again.
You do.
So half of 17.
Yep, half of 17, so that would make it a 8. The next one is dead. Sarvin is up next. He is... Where is Sarvin? Sarvin? Oh, no. Wait, which one's Sarvin? Oh, Sarvin is the Thunderstrike one at the top there. He's going to make a perception check.
Just one hid behind the pillow.
Mm-hmm. He's going to look for you.
I know on my reaction
That
I
is
thought, well, I was holding
a-
an action for if it gets close, but
27. He
that's
can't
like
see
5
you.
feet.
He does not spot you. Next up is Emberblood. He is also going to Weapon Breath against Van Zandt, who saves, and it does half damage. So Van Zandt takes 13 halved, so takes 6 points of fire damage. And Azuron Stormclaw is going to move and take his rider with him, and is going to stop there, and is going to go ahead. So you no longer have line of sight hiding from your pillar. It was going to go for Cybor. It's also spotted you now.
Because if it would have got within range of my reaction, then I would have attacked as it ran past.
No. Just to be clear, the rider is in the same square. I'm just putting one on top of the other so I can see them better and move them as importantly.
Yeah. Because what I meant to say when I was holding the action, because otherwise it would have just been opportunity attack, but if it got within reach of her attacking, that's when she would attack, which might include moving like 5 feet.
That she positions correctly. So this is from the dragon itself. Banter, you're just out of range. Cyber will get the full blast. Cyber, what'd you get? You got a 10, so you fail. Cyber gets shocked by 24 points of lightning. Cyber is wounded. And Total's up next with...
Isn't Mantra getting our opportunity attack when it flew right past her?
No, it didn't fly right past her. It would need to have passed this... Oh. It would need to have passed...
Well, Mantra would have had movement of it.
So, I would love to comment on that, but you wouldn't be able to like run out and slash, because that requires 2 different activities, basically. You could attack with your bow.
Don't think she had that directly out because she was holding her 2 daggers at a time.
Yeah, as part of your action, you can
Or 2
switch
weapons.
between your readied weapons.
Okay.
So as you saw it start flying towards you, and you saw the direction, you would have went, okay, but that's to shoot it.
Alright then. What would that have been range-wise at a time?
You can hit at any point, so you don't have to disadvantage yourself or anything.
Yeah, I'm just actually. Does it go further than 30 feet from me?
No, it's not. It's like 25.
20, 25. Yeah.
Are you aiming for the dragonborn
Damn it.
or the dragon? 'Cause right now
The
they're
Dragonborn.
both occupying this square.
Yeah, I'm aiming for Dragonborn.
So that is 25 feet away.
And that would be advantage due to stealth then.
Because I didn't know you were there.
Okay, so that is 13 plus 13, so 26.
Hits. No damage.
Okay, and I get a sneak attack, but I might have to yeet the cat first. Sorry. Yeah. Okay, so that's sneak attack plus this plus 8. And it's piercing damage, so I will get the reroll 1. Okay. Calculator. That is 8 plus 4 plus 6 plus 6 plus 5 plus 2 plus 4 plus 5 plus 3. 43 piercing damage.
Okay. Nice.
Yeah, and that was just my reaction, so.
That's absolutely fine. Okay. Anything else you want to do?
No, that was my reaction.
Cool.
Still, it's turn.
Just in case there's any effects you wanted to follow up on. Okay. Total's up next with Eldrin Moss Warden on deck. So, this part. This little drama down here.
Okay, I need to move Toto up here, I think, in order to bite.
Oh, you can bite from where he was. But if
Right,
you
okay
want
then.
to, you can move him to the opposite side of Eldrin to get advantage for flanking.
Mhm.
Yeah, actually, I'll go ahead and I'll do that.
Cool.
So,
There's advantage on his
bitey
attacks.
bitey. Yep, bitey bitey, chompy chompy. Okay, so we go with that first roll there. So that is a 23 to hit.
That hits. 3 damage.
That is 13 piercing damage, and if you would kindly do a strength saving throw, please.
13 damage. And that's a 25.
Passes on that occasion, so. Second bite. Still get advantage on the second bite, right?
Yeah. Still flanking.
My brain is checked
I know.
out. Okay, so that's 19 to hit.
19 hit, that hits.
Another strength saving throw, please. And 19 piercing damage.
Nice.
What's that one? So that's a 19. And so what was the damage?
19 piercing damage.
19. Nice, very nice. Cool. That you?
Yep, that's me.
Okay. Eldrin's turn. He is going to grapple Toto. I need Toto to make an athletics or acrobatics check.
That's a 9.
Cool. Toto's grappled. He's now carrying Toto to the edge. He's just
Can
left
I
your
react
reach.
at all?
Yes, you can make an opportunity attack.
Can you not grapple with your opportunity attack?
I'm afraid not. I wanted to do that, but no, you're not allowed.
I can finally do this. Hellish Rebuke.
Okay, yeah. What's it do?
So for Hellish Rebuke, I put my finger on the creature that, sorry. Damn it.
To trigger from
So
an attack
the way
against
that
you.
It's saying that the creature that's damaged you is
Oh, yeah.
momentarily surrounded by hellish flames, so I'm guessing I can't do that.
No, you can't. You have to have him go. You have to have him slap you first. Then you can do it. It's
Do
a
you not
very
have,
powerful. It's a
sentient?
very powerful reaction. So do not seize on its conditions, because it's like an extra attack
you
on
have
top
Sentinel?
of all yours. She doesn't have Sentinel, but the problem is. Actually, no, Sentinel would probably save the situation if she did have it, but I don't think she has Sentinel as a feature. No, she doesn't. She does have Warcaster, but no Sentinel.
I'm just gonna go ahead and put an arrow through his throat.
Okay.
That
You want-
is a 20.
Do you want as part of your action to declare him for extra damage?
Yeah, you know what, I'll go ahead and
And
declare
you
him as
do
a
have
sworn
sneak
enemy.
attack as well, so you can throw everything you want in one attack if you want, and favour for him as well on
Yes.
top of that if you want to. Yep, go ahead. Put
Okay,
it
so
all in.
that's 27 to hit.
That hits. Let's see if it's enough.
And my d6s.
3d6 plus 4d6. Remember to choose one specific d6 to be at your temporary, but it won't matter because you've still got 9 temporary points. And your oath bow. So yeah, 10d6 plus your weapon. Plus your 4 from your Ancient Arcana bonus on your favourite foe.
Rolling one of those d6. 65 piercing damage.
Nice.
Again, straight into his neck, and I'm just going to say, put my wolf down.
No action
Anything
is
like
required to release a grapple. Whatever you say.
Don't you dare.
Wouldn't it be since she was leaving out of range for the dragon? that was
500 feet.
Yeah, he's free falling.
Per turn.
Per turn.
As you were saying, Kelly?
I was gonna say since it would be as soon as he moves 5 feet without her range, she'd be shooting the arrow into him. Wouldn't
No.
he be technically over here?
No, he has to leave the reach, so he has to be more than 5 feet away, because that's her
Right.
reach.
'Cause
And that's
right now
more
he's
than 5
15
feet.
away.
No,
Yeah,
he-
this is
he's
15 feet away where he's at.
everything's
So
fine now.
technically,
No, everything's fine.
Okay.
When someone leaves your reach, that's when they reach 10 feet, or rather 6 feet
mhm.
from the 5 feet.
Right.
If they're in 5 feet, then they're still within range.
Yeah.
Once they leave that 5 feet
So-
factor, that's when the opportunity attack
Mhm.
can be triggered, but they still move that square away.
So
And then
it'd still be
he
like
can still
30
continue his
feet away.
movement because he's not being hindered by any way, shape, or form.
Okay.
Only Sentinel would allow that to allow him to move 5 more feet, but she doesn't have, unfortunately. Yeah, Toto's now free falling.
Does anyone
Sylvaxis
have,
feast.
Featherfall? Am I in the sight?
Have I used my reaction this turn? I don't think I have.
No.
If I have my reaction, feather
No,
fall.
you did. You did. Did you? No. Did you use your?
I don't think I have this
No.
turn yet. I'll use a
I
feather.
don't think I've got. Yeah.
I should be within range. Yeah. Featherfall 60 feet. He's within 60 feet. Yeah. Featherfall.
Oh, he's dropped for it. Oh, try that again.
Yeah, 60 feet per
Oh,
range
it's not
now.
working. I have to. Okay, it's an adjustment.
It won't be a
There we go.
complete save right now, but it's still something.
He's still falling, and let's just say. Oh, he said Sylvanas feast, but Sylvanas is actually dead. He doesn't realise that. He does know that. Okay. He's going to change his words. He's going to rewind and say, "Go meet my dragon." And he turns around and looks at Alvor and grins across his face.
I'm surprised he's able to speak with an arrow through his throat right now.
Oh, you cut his neck, but it's not sticking in his throat. He is going to move back towards you. Because he can still attack you with his second attack. Because grapples only take one attack action. So... Actually... Yeah, it only replaces one, as it says on the first paragraph. Perfect. He's just going to stick you with a blade in the stomach. That is a 21 to hit.
What's the damage?
That's 12 points of piercing. Okay. Malaria up next, Van Zandt on deck.
Oh god. Okay. With that action within would be like 6 seconds, right?
Yeah.
Would how far Toto down would be right now within those 6 seconds?
Well, here's the thing, oh no, you're close enough to see it, so yeah, he has dropped down, you can't see him from your position anymore.
If you're familiar with the Featherfall
You saw
spell,
him
you would know.
firing right next to you, suddenly go, whoop, and just do something straight away. And he seemed to have stopped moving as fast as he would have originally.
Okay.
Man, if I took him 3 squares down, you would not have been able to save him, Farron.
I would have been distance spelling it. and
No,
couldn't
there's
do
line of
so.
sight blocking.
Okay.
The pillars would have blocked your sight. You would not be able to see Toto go for his free fall.
So it'd be too far for me to do a polymorph on Toto, right? Because it's 60
From that-
feet.
All I can say right now to help you is you can't see him right now.
Okay.
Your position where you are right now does not allow you to see lower than maybe 10 feet out, 5 foot down.
Okay.
In other words, if you move, you might be able to see them. But not
Yeah,
from
so
your
let me
exact
try
position.
for it. Damn it.
Yep, you see Toto 30 feet down, falling.
Awesome. I'm gonna go ahead and cast polymorph on him into a bird.
Here's the fun part. Toto realizes he's falling and there's nothing beneath him except the very far away ground. And that's inciting panic. Now, he could choose to accept to be polymorphed. I'm going to do a quick Alvor, can you give me an intelligence check from Toto?
Oh god.
We need to decide whether or not he's
You might
smart
think
enough
anything's
to...
better than this.
Unfortunately, he doesn't have that
Thanks for
rational
once in your-
thinking.
Okay, that's an 18, so for once in his life he's actually thought very clearly and coherently.
He feels the polymorph spell and he seemed to more be freaked out enough to not really take real notice of it. What do you turn him into?
I turn him into a bird.
What kind of bird?
Just make him a raven.
Fast.
A raven. Okay. Not a giant eagle, not a rock. Cool. A raven.
Something I can fight, yeah.
By the way, my spirit shroud should be gone by now.
Okay.
So
Yeah,
that
you
order can
you
come
pull
off.
them off anyway, so that also
Yeah.
removes it.
Yep.
Goodbye, Rainbow.
Can't do anything else, so that's my go.
That is fine. Van Zandt is up
I
next.
appreciate your sacrifice.
How close is the the fallen down dragon to total?
Don't give him ideas.
And you turned that into something weak?
You just don't know how fast these things are moving, and it will be back up very soon. If with its polymorph ended. So Van Zandt is going to gesture to the guy to land, and he's going to move back several feet. And that's his turn. He's going to hold an action to engage and fight in hand-to-hand combat, or Eldritch Blast if the person... Actually, no, he's going to go ahead and just beam away and then gesture him to come towards him. So let's just fire 3 Eldritch Blasts. This. Hit. Hit. Abyss. 1 hits. That's 8 points against Kaylor. Farron, you're up. Cyber on deck.
Okay. Just getting group consensus on one thing. Group chat, please.
Maybe we should do this.
Grip paddle, grip paddle.
Okay, I'm not leaving the guy's range.
Just show you where this is our last round. After Total's turn, we'll be cutting it.
That's fine. I take one step to there, and I'm going to use another 3 sorcery points to give it that fucking disadvantage on spells.
Mhm.
Heightened spell, that's what it's called. I'm using a fucking high level spell here. 7th level banishment.
Who are you banishing?
Him.
Him?
Him. Him. And him.
Fucking hell! Is that charisma or wisdom?
Charisma.
Charisma.
With disadvantage, remember.
Indeed. Oh no, that's plants. I was about to say, this technically impedes movement, right?
Well,
What's your DC?
25.
They all vanish. Because they can't save.
Just as I start casting it, I look at the guy that was next to me. Enjoy your trip.
Eh?
I mean, I've still got a couple of dragons to fight. but-
Yeah, I've just halved it for us though. So there's that for us. And as long as I can
Vanish.
keep
I'm gonna be
concentration-
confused.
Here's the thing, if you maintain that for enough rounds, you will permanently
I
banish
know.
them back to Arvenis.
I know.
All
Are they
you
not
have-
from
I'll tell you this
Arvenis,
right
it just
now.
vanishes?
All you have to do is just maintain it.
I know. That's what my plan is. Okay, that was my action. Bonus action. I'm running out of sorcery points fast. Nah, I don't think I'm.
Just use... Actually, no, you need concentration.
Yeah, I need my
I was going to say, use
concentration.
Global Invulnerability, you'll be fine.
I don't have that either. Let's just double check. Let's see. Bonus actions. What can I do? Okay, I've got Hex. I've got Dragon's Breath, Misty Step. Or I can convert.
You can't cast Misty Step
I know I can.
unless you...
You can use your sorcery points to gain additional. No, I don't need the sorcery points right now. No, I don't need the spell slots right I will, in fact, instead, I will sack a 5th level spell slot as a bonus action to gain back sorcery points with convert sorcery points.
Okay.
So with a 5th level, I gain back converting a spell slot to sorcery points as a bonus action. On your turn, you can expend 1 spell slot, blah blah blah, regain a number of sorcery points equal to the spell slot. So I gain back 5.
Okay. Anything else?
Nope, that's me. I'm
Perfect.
back into double-digit sorcery points.
Sarvin did spot you doing that. Sarvin's now looking at you more interestingly now. But for now, Cybor's up. Cybor's like, okay, let's try.
Who spotted? Oh, is Avon still here?
I
Cybor.
think that's... Ah,
Cybor is also going to do a 7th level banishment.
god damn, he has copied me.
The copycat.
You guys might win this account if this goes through. Because you don't have to, now you guys will have to lose concentration. The only problem is, the ones that he's banishing can save. So, first one is a save. Second one is cocked.
Silvery barbs. On the
Okay,
first
so
one.
then that becomes a new save, which still saves.
Okay.
Barely.
I'll give Cybor the advantage.
Fail. 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 Jesus.
One down there is in range.
Yeah, it's 60 feet. Okay, Cyber was able to banish him, and he goes, and that's Cyber's turn. Okay. Who has been
I
banished?
thought Zappin was gone.
No, Zarvin saved. However, everything but Sarvin screen's not big enough. You're gone. You're gone. You're still here. You're dead. Gone. Should be 7. Well, I've only got 6 selected. 1, 2. Still here, dead.
I forget how much I
Gone.
like banishment.
Ah, there we go. That was that one I was missing. Okay. A turn is taken. And next up is Alvor with Mantra on deck. Alvor, what would you like to do? What's your priority?
Your mic's muted.
Honestly, I'm going to go over to the edge and just shout, Toto, where are you?
You see a bird 30 feet down, it's just flapping. Good. Right! What?
Oh, Toto had a little bit of change, sorry.
Right, I'll accept that. I'll just shout get back up here, you've got some ice to peck out while you're in that form.
What?
I take it that...
He's the only one you can see right now. Everyone else has suddenly went.
Okay then, so if he's the only hostile left then, shooty, wacky.
Okay.
With the bow.
You do not have Oathbow, your
Sworn enemy, I know.
sworn enemy, yeah. That's still active on the other one. You just vanished.
I mean, I will accept just putting, what do we call it, a new favourite foe in this guy.
Yep.
That is a 22 to hit.
That hits.
And that is 23 piercing damage.
3. Cool. That hurts him.
And here we go again. 27 piercing damage. Sorry, I beg your pardon, 27 to hit.
He hits.
$16 piercing damage.
Okay.
And a 1 last time. 23 to hit.
Hits. You don't have an extra attack.
I do know. Oh, okay.
No, it was on your first attack on the turn of the battle.
Okay.
Yep, anything else you want to do?
No, actually, no.
Okay, Mantra, you
Perfect.
up.
I'll use one of my casts of Nature's Veil to go invisible.
So, Mantra, what are you up to?
Okay, I'm going to try and stay somewhat hidden. I'm not entirely sure how I'm going to lose line of sight. But I'm
You're
thinking,
complete in view, so you can see you.
yeah. Like, it'd be cool if I could hide and just move up so I could sneak attack, but I don't think I can get into the shadows. Cool. I will just run up to him. I don't have sneak attack, so I'm not going to do too much damage, but I'll just do main hand offhand attacks, I guess, and hopefully keep the threat up on him. So that is a 25 to hit.
That hits.
I will be adding a defensive flourish. And that was almost the wrong dice, that was rolling me out. And we roll that one. Okay, that is 14 piercing damage.
Mm-hmm.
And then for my offhand, I'm going to hit with my short sword of certain death, which is the one that's been equipped. That is a 24 to hit.
That hits.
Okay, and that is 14 damage.
Okay. Anything else you want to do?
No, I think that's it.
Saves go round. Fail. 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 So the 3 people that can beat Cyber's banishment are failing. But the one person who's still there is his turn, and he is going to go. Very well. Surround all of you. We will meet again. And he's gonna run and jump. It was in that direction.
Attack.
Yep.
Probably a miss. That is 19.
That hits. 3 damage. Sneak.
Okay.
At least
Do I
I
get
know.
sneak attack?
I don't think you do. I was going to say sneak attack level, but no, wait,
Uh,
no, there's
I
no
was
reason
like-
for it.
Oh, just because you mentioned it, that's why I was asking.
I know, I was about to say it. I said, no, actually don't. Oh well, not this time.
Yeah, that's just another 12.
12. Not enough. Almost. He has 28 hit points left, and he runs and jumps out of sight.
Lev, I don't by any chance.
Thank
You don't by any chance have Sentinel by any chance? Because
No.
that'd be great right now.
I do not believe I do. I think I purposely didn't take it because otherwise Sentinel wouldn't have worked for everyone else in the group. Yeah, I don't have Sentinel.
That's fine. So, you survive the battle on the bridge. And
Well,
Oh.
isn't there still a couple of saves to be made?
There's also technically a dragon that should be still trying to fly up, but
Yeah.
possibly. You don't know what's happening there, but as far as you're concerned, Cyborg hasn't met much challenge on his saves. It's like the skill sentinels have actually withdrawn from battle. Or turned their attention to something else. Right then. We'll call it
We
here.
probably realise we underestimated us.
Possibly. They are only 16th level Drake Wardens. Let's see what happens when they decide to get a few extra levels in place and probably a boon of Tiamat to begin with. Though you'll meet them again once or twice more. But for the night, see you later. Good night.
good night all.
Good night.
Good night.
Oh.